Oh shit, hello. PRS call? What? Ow. Oh shit. Actually, I've been wondering something for a while. Wait, no, this is not what I want to test. This works. Every piece of Shadow Seer sets, man, why? Why? Oh yeah, I still have this to reroll. Surely one day. A lot of rerolls, really. Alright, the decision is Draco or Prowler. That's literally the one decision. When the class gets untouched, yeah, they get nerfed on the side. Because they use the same equipment as the others, so they just get nerfed on the side. What am I even... Oh yeah, there was this thingy to test as well. See, the thing is, this is not the weak class. Classes that get touched will be the new meta. Like, by all means, DD Night Raven is not weak. Because there's no point. If I have Magni, I have infinite SP anyway. DD is not that SP intensive compared to Counter Slash. Not like I'm using anything to get SP anyway. Like, how much int do I even have? 1 int? Yeah, I have 1 int. Alright. Well, since I'm sure what to do, I guess I'll do what I used to do. Oh, look who it is, Mr. OP. By the way, guys, we have a new emote. So, if anyone would ever want to sub on this channel, you have a GIF, an inside joke GIF even. Which I think you might be able to get for free anyway. Like with the points. Oh shit, right, we're not allowed to drop loot on the ground anymore. Shit. Need to be careful. What's this field? What's in here? Oh, right. What's in here? Why? I okay. Who's Mr. S? His new boyfriend? Huh? Oh, that guy. I mean, I can't win against the broken classes, man. I'm playing honest Ragnarok here. Or more like honest classes here. Jester is the best DPS class? No, I don't think so. I'm fairly certain it's not, but... But sure, let's head over there just to Why not? We haven't been there in a while. You can go say hello to the people. Go say hello to the peeps, boys. I wonder how many people are up there camping. Actually curious. Like, where's my... Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, wah, wah. Wah. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. Gasp. Oh, Rail Scepter, nice. Why wouldn't he be able to tank Schmidt? I guess maybe he actually needs to like have max HP equipment to have HP, so maybe he can't. I guess we'll find out. How much HP do you have on that thing? The Deathward Shield? Isn't that just like max HP in exchange of like damage? I mean, it's all the armor with oh, another relic. Your Kimi is the DPS. Fair enough. You know these nuts, I love your fights. Why is this man here? Is he legit just waiting the spawn so he can test the tanking? I'm not in the town. I'm allowed to litter in here. Ban his ass. Get him. Let me see what. And before there's actually some rat hidden here. I actually would find it hilarious if there were. Oh, is there actually no one here? Wow. I'm surprised. I mean, that's easy to tank. Barely takes damage, Lamau. Might as well test this. Even worth using. It's not even worth using. Take. Rare damage or a card. Existent. Damage isn't real, dude. Can't hurt you. Well, hopefully, you know, nothing happens. Oh man. My class is literally just AoE though. The fuck do I do on this situation? um, you were banned? Yeah. Yes, I was. um, why though? Ask the admins. I mean, wait. Is it Enbeck or Enbrock? I mean, it's all I can say. Whatever I say, it's gonna sound like either one bullshit on my end or bullshit on the admin's end. So like, I might as well just not say anything about it, really. Like like, literally. I'll give you the TLDR of what happened. Essentially, something that was known for a long time, which was aware by literally anyone who's played PRM, was done in an intensive level, and everyone that was in the party at the moment of the reports got bans. So essentially, I got 2 weeks because I all chatted in on the Discord how it was questionable, to say the least, while everyone else had a smaller punishment. Even the person doing the exploit intensively got a smaller sentence. I have no problem with the action itself, except the way it was done. The way it was done was, in my opinion, very rude for everyone involved. And I think everything I said regarding what happened was a fair reaction. So that's it. That's all I can say regarding the whole situation that happened. In my opinion, fuck me. Man, I ran out of SP. Shit. I'm not used to these SP costs anymore, man. It's been way too long since I played this class. Wait, why am I on? Oh, I was also using the full set. Oh, that would probably explain quite a bit. The LDR... Binamk, I don't know if you ever played PRM, actually. But you know how a couple mobs have summons? And they have loot? It essentially involved that. Which is something everyone who has played PRM knows. Like, it's literally how Bjorg worked on pre-re. People just farmed the slaves. Yes, essentially. Why is my SP cost so intensive? Or is it because I'm not swapping deck 24/7? Yeah, essentially that's what happened. Essentially something that was known for a long ass time and wasn't deemed an exploit got deemed an exploit because someone reported it. And I tried saying that that wasn't fair, essentially. Because it was known Wait, someone killed my relic? Wow. Oh, I have to report whoever this is. Someone stole my relic. Where's the dirty relic thief? No, relic thieves are public shamed. Oh, it might have been the other guy. The Kingslayer. It doesn't really matter. This MVP is just gonna get exploded anyway. By the way, Kevin, I might need the Doom Dagger. But I suspect you only have one, yeah? Only one. Bug. That sucks, man. I really want one because, like even assuming it does get actually nerfed, it would like be nice. It's just a good weapon for like anyone that uses magic. Oh man. Unlucky. What now? What is there to do? No. The new dungeon isn't added yet. Supposedly we're gonna get a new dungeon sometime. Any second now. But soon, supposedly. Bruh. Oh look. A legend. Was it even confirmed today or was it like alright, I keep forgetting I can drop things on the ground. So what now? Oh, I see. So it wasn't really confirmed. It was just like stated. Somewhere it was stated at some point. Do I have any divinities for this shit? Wow, I actually haven't dropped a single divinity yet. Wow. Such drop rates. Well, I'm gonna go live at Mr. Schmidt dungeon farming relics, since why not? Not like there's anything else to do meanwhile. Except ponder if I'll ever make a new class. So supposedly it should be today, yes? Supposedly. But there's no guarantee whatsoever. I need to figure out like Kevin, do you have like a spare dream mantle by chance? I guess I should decard the one I have currently just to see if it's even worth it. Yeah. I think I had a couple, but I don't know where I put them. Been a while. Essentially, I need to figure out if it's even worth using. Like the damage cards. Why is it not using Earthquake? Weird. Well bugged. What I want to see is that's 35k. Checks out. But what I would really not gonna be able to test though, because this is shadow on shadow. I need to test this on like all your shadow MVP. Well, I guess I can test it on. Uh, uh, maybe I sent it to the wrong person. Paste. Well, aim it. Oh, Up with 1p. Damn it. Tries to do a good action, fucks up. Speaking of which, what happened to like the other two guys? We had like two like Kingslayer newbies around that just kind of disappeared. I wonder. They legit just disappeared. Maybe they got the PRM special of having a really easy time until like they actually needed to make equipment. I just got bored, which completely understandable. I cannot imagine being a newbie currently and just having like the high-end MVPs just permanently camped. Man, Final Fantasy IX, like I know Final Fantasy like overall has like really beloved music, but Final Fantasy IX definitely has. Attacks your AM 100%. Oh shit. And oh, this is all ever gear, really? Oh, I thought it was level 80. You know you smelled something. Oh, look who it is, the janitor. From capybara to janitor. Ready for patch? No. Last time I heard of a patch happening, it took like 3 weeks after, so I'm kind of like waiting, you know? Waiting emoji. Patch when? Walt is the one that knows, man. I'm the epitome of Jon Snow right now. I know nothing. There are any patches in the thing we blame Kuro? I mean, if Ronin isn't nerfed on the patch, Kuro literally deserves to be kicked. Actually deserves to just be flat out kicked. Oh, Ronin's a bad class. Oh shit. Okay, I think nerfs is like a bad word. Not to nerf, just like a slight rebalance. No one plays it. Oh shit, yeah, just like no one played AM. And then all of a sudden everyone was playing it. Surely a coincidence. I'm sure there's also going to be an influx of Draco Masters within like the next week. Because a guy shared a build that works. We'll see. We'll see. I just hope something new actually shows up. Something actually new, you know? Not just already existing builds getting buffed or nerfed. Because boy, do I need it. You're new? We're not talking about your mom. Fuck. Sorry. Sorry, sir. I forgot there's children here. But for real, like, I hope there's actually new stuff to do. Like, actual worthwhile stuff to do. Be it, hopefully, like, actual new builds and stuff. Hopefully, SSSSSS, the new dungeon. Oh, shit. Scrotum. Oh, scutum. I read that like scrotum of the sun. I was like, what the fuck? Hopefully the orc map is either hard replacement by that for that castle. Dude, that castle nerf. Why? It's already so painful to level. Yes, it is. I suspect Ophi just made like giga physical reductions. That's why he was barely taking damage. To go higher, I know you can. I mean, there's a lot of sources. And Schmidt is all physical, so it's even easier. Like, he actually doesn't have a single magical skill. Dude, why does my high hurt? Fuck. I think it's because I stayed way too late yesterday. My eye is just starting. I'm really curious, by the way. Balls, why do you keep saying that Brawler Kingslayer is bad? Like you're actually really strong right now. Ronaldo says it's weak compared to Shield Boom. I mean, yeah, but that's comparing to one of the peak meta builds. Like we could say Dark Knight is a weak class compared to Shield Boom. Like Dark Knight technically does less damage than Shield Boomerang. Dark Knight. Is Night Raven actually a class compared to Shield Boom? Yes, it is. I don't think there's literally any way it isn't. Like I'm sorry to say, Kevin, but Night Raven is like it's not a weak class. It's just Shield Boomerang is like just extremely overtuned. Night Raven is the best DPS class. When? Maybe when the Typhoon's Edge was going level 10 on auto proc, like maybe. Maybe. Thank you, World Wars, for the full level. Yeah, maybe. I mean, if you took like at least 20% of its XP, it's insane XP. Isn't it like above Yorm? I should unironically make an auto attack Night Raven just to see how strong or weak it is. There's 5 mil, that was apparently 36 mil. Holy shit, that's a lot of XP. Like, even if you take 10%, you're good. Like, it's just all refining, like, it's just refining Shadow Gears, man. Like, I mean, it's not that I can't afford it, it's that I don't wanna. I don't want to spend, like, 10 mil refining new gear for a character that I know I'll not play. Or rather, for a build I know I will not play. $36 mil XP. Damn. I'll eventually do it to try and see. It should be strong, man. Like, it should be really strong. We're talking 3 extra attack speed. Like, assuming we can get there still. Highest consistent DPS build? Yeah, it's probably. I mean, it's probably better than the fucking Legend. Until you consider, like, Oli and Ghost and stuff. Yeah, but we already knew that, right? I think everyone knew that. It's the whole cooldown on the thingy that screws it up. Like even on PRM when I had the Yorms already, that was like legit still what made it very unfun. It's too much downtime. Oh look, a fucking rat. Wait, it's a cat actually. Meow. Meow. Time to see if I can even win against the King's player. Not that there is any point in competing against the guildmate, but you know. I suspect I'd win simply because she cannot kill it in the time, like in one Queen's Gambit duration. But then again, there's also no guarantee. It's only one her and me. Her, it, who knows? It's a cat. Fuck's sake. I don't know how long until it spawns, but let's prepare a bit. Any of this even worth keeping? Triple monk pulls the enemy to the caster. I know this thing is worth. Why is the sun slotted though? Why is it so light even? Oh, Zeon, Shield Maiden. Is she actually, well, him, is going to face tank it? And face tank it? I know she can, but I'm not, that's why I'm not trying to get its aggro. I should win, nevertheless. Because once the gambit ends, the pneuma will be active, and then she needs to run. Unless I fucking grief myself on suicide. I should make a mental for damage as well. Maybe H. Oh fuck, OP. OP! OP. The real tank has arrived. The real tank. Where the fuck is he? I don't know how long, like, the time I put below. Another kitty. Ow. Ready to fuck up the last hit somehow. It's gonna get fucking ass blasted, man. Go Kim. Triple heal puppet. Fuck, I've never even seen this weapon. Oh, it's a fucking... Time to mob drop, boys. Here for tank. Oh my god. That's a good question, man. I should make all the undead. Just for the... Well, shadow undead for this. Because then I could just use the other armor for damage. For the Olean shadow damage on these guys. I just have to decard it and call it a day. The issue is the Umbrals then are shadow, and then I would have to carry 3 weapons. And I really can't be bothered to carry 3 weapons, because 2 weapons is way easier to swap. Do the night cards even sell? Should probably just start selling garbage I have in storage. I suspect like at least the water cards sell. Oh well. Oh shit, I need to grab the orbs. Going forward, I need to grab all the orbs. Grab all the orbs. So, team, like real talk. What are thoughts on Draco or Prowler? Which do you guys think would be more interesting? I think like Draco would like overall be more interesting. Pretty much for the sheer fact that it has more than one build. Like Prowler has multiple setups, but at the end of the day it's one build, yes? Draco AoE Farmer, true. Prowler is bad. I think the main issue with the Prowler is that literally one build. Like, you could, like, argue semantics that, oh shit, you actually run, what's it called? Like, more focused on backstab than shadow stab, but at the end of the day, it's the same build. And I think if I'm gonna run that shit, at that point, I might as well just... Maybe I'll go, like, I might go back to the Dark Knight for a little bit, just to see how high I can get it. But it's not like the investment would be that high. Like, most of the equipment is from the Night Raven anyway. I would just have to get the weapons, really. And since the weapons are also the same weapons I would use for Counter Slash if the build ever gets visited, most likely won't. It's not that bad. God, I wish Counter Slash got revisited a little bit. Just sad, man. Because none of the IN Night Ravens are... There's no IN Night Raven players. They're playing auto attack, man. They're all playing auto attack, man. Like... Oh look, OP. OP! Have the Clown Night Raven talking about AA. Yeah, I guess that's a fair point. I don't know, man. I kind of would just appreciate it getting a little bit revisited. Like, it's not an issue of damage, it's like the thing. It's an issue of, like, just not being fun to play. Oh, shit. Do I stay here or do I go visit the other guy? Guess I can go visit the other guy. How much do I have for gum? 10 minutes? Oh, shit. I'll go visit the other guy real quick. Since I guess there's more than one, I'll just go visit both. See, my main issue with it, like overall, right, is that the build is not fun to play. So if the build is not fun to play, what's the point, you know? Fuck. Oh shit, kill card. God knows I need those. Oh shit. Such a good card, yep. Surely not a card that might need to be revamped at some point. Honestly, ACD could just be fucking removed from the game altogether, and I don't think anyone would miss it. Like, honestly. Oh, kill card. Let's go, boys. Perfect. Glad to see that's still an issue. What's an issue? The random crashes. It will be fine. It's never gonna get fixed, man. No one like the one thing that no one can fix, man. Pretty much just bad clients in general, or clients that have issues. Fuck. Well, the problem here is I need to kill these guys if I want to kill the Lord. There we go. Oh, Lot card, let's go. All the luck gone. Like, random gravity crashes are like impossible to fix. It's been like an issue in RO like forever. Like you can like go one by one to try and fix them, right? But like it's not really realistic to expect a fix. Yep. There goes my RNG for the day. How long was it? I don't remember how long Keel was, though, is the problem. Like 1 hour something, I think. Wait, oh shit, my... Well, that's an issue. What's the other thing I need? It's just Halloween coins. Might be. Not sure if these are any good, but I guess I'll just storage them meanwhile. Alright. What else? Oh shit. Wrong thingy. Alright. So I have nothing really. Guess I can go check Ron Reagan. Just cause. Albeit I kinda suspect the dude's like it's kind of a long walk to check something. Why did my attack speed drop from 193 to 188 after a job change to Deadeye? Oh fuck. Wait, did they forget? Oh, they might have forgotten the attack speed limit on Deadeye. Or rather, wait. Wait, no. If anything, Rogue might be 185 still, no? Really? Okay, that's silly. Third jobs have 180. Okay, I have to be completely honest, that's just silly. Bruh. Is what it is, man. It's literally the same. Fuck, I can't litter. Forgot. I keep forgetting I can't litter anymore. It's illegal now. Such a bad habit. How many people are on it? I think like 70 or 80 last time I checked. Oof. Indeed. Oof. Alright, well. $120 currently. With this is like 70 to 80. Oh. Time to pay up full. Even better charge than Purple Dagger. Fuck. Time to go. 2 minutes. Which ones drop which? Oh, it's the ranged ones. So realistically, How many of you think people will just abandon Arcane Master after the patch? Assuming the patch arrives anytime soon. Do we think people will actually reroll their gear, or most people will jump to the next meta? Do I do half an hour of petites? Just for the... Depends if it's actually a nerf. Well, that is a fair point. You know? Can't wait for the DPS up. Shut up. I swear to God. If it is a buff again. Literally all of the balance team needs to be fucking banned for a month. Like 1 month of ban, like 2 months even. Man, that would be hilarious though. Oh well. Half an hour of... Is Drew even on the PRM Discord? Like another... He isn't. Oh, is he? He is. Oh, he's not? Well, I have like probably from PRM. His nickname. He's the guy that has the blue icon, right? Oh, yes. It's on you. Surely Kevin's brother wouldn't be up to par with whatever's going on. But yeah, Kevin, if you want to, it's up to you. Give him the tag for the other chat. Or in fact, just give him the tags you want to give him, like, honestly. So then he doesn't have to bother with, like, the roll bullshit. Supposedly, you should be able to give tags. You and Corax and, well, late, I suppose. I think even Cheese can give tags. In fact, Cheese is probably one of the first ones that could give tags. I don't know how to work Discord. You think I'm modding any channel people point? You literally just right click his name and there's like a small thingy that lets you add everything. It's really easy. I'm sure anyone could do it, so you should be able to as well. Anyway, I'm sure he'll figure it out anyway. Let's see. General Brew has joined tags. Blap 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 blap. Ragnarok Online. Oh, actually don't know. Okay, I will need to make a new tag for this. Because currently only mods can see it. So I need to touch permissions. So I can just give the people the tag, like access to the channel without making the mods. Also, shame on you for telling your brother to make a Kingslayer. You should be ashamed of yourself. Fucking meta slaves, SMH. Easy farming class. It is. It really is. Like, here's the thing, Kevin. I kind of want to go play my Kingslayer, but Mio's legit, like, actually Jewing my own gear. It's ridiculous. She actually just enjoys playing the class because it's so fucking brain off. It really is just turned brain off. So like I'm actually kind of locked out of my gear because I also like I would play the class, but I wouldn't play it like all the time, you know. Like I kind of feel bad asking for my gear back because it's something I'd play every once in a while versus someone who actually wants to play it all the time. But at the same time, you know, does she even still play it? I have no idea. I think she does, but I don't know. I don't think she's been playing really. Maybe I don't know. Like what I even would I even play the Kingslayer for? I guess maybe better to farm relics since I would one shot or two shot the knights with some drop rate. Which one plays? Yeah, I think she does. Anyway, well, knowing that there will be a patch soon, I kinda wanted to grow Thorb the Kingslayer, but I'm kinda at the same time You know, do I bother? You know, supposedly it's soon. Yeah, it's not even about how good or bad it will be. It's mostly about like, will it even be the same roles? Is the thing. I'd be a 5% nerf or a 40% nerf. I think even a 40% nerf wouldn't be that bad. Honestly. Like, it would be obvious, like, obviously it would suck. But I don't think it's too out of the realm on a class that has 55k HP running around with shield, supportive skills, etc. to have that much damage. Which server is this? It's called Echoes of Morroc. Based on the server that was called Project Return to Morroc. Which is essentially PRM. Yes, it's essentially PRM like at this point on steroids. Balance wise, well, not balance wise, just like strength wise on classes. Jester might be like, well, no, it's stronger. I was like, Jester might like Magic Jester might be like one of the closest classes to like PRM. But then I realized that Freya card exists, so never mind. There's good CLF without arm spamming content. I mean, there's legit like kind of just this one, right? Like there was Foxy, which, as far as I know, was somewhat popular, but it was locked to CEA for the most part. And then I think it eventually got closed because the admins just wanted to make their own server or some crap. At least it was. I think it was something like that. Like I had a good friend playing it, and that's pretty much what he said. Fate of 99% servers. Well, the issue I think on Foxy, at least from like this is like completely outside their POV, was that the admins wanted to make their own thing, right? Like with new content and stuff. But it was reaching a point where like it wasn't even PRM anymore. And people were like constantly comparing it, like saying like, "Wow, how dare you guys do your?" Essentially, they were like being pestered about things that like you can't really control. Like constantly being compared to Warren, you know. So like they just like kind of said fuck it and just went on to make their own project. Warren wouldn't do that. Yeah, I mean, I think the Oren wouldn't do that would be. That's why I don't develop on any of the servers. Well, I opted on this one because essentially friends that I used to play with that hadn't played RO for ages asked me to. So I kind of just, stayed. Even though they quit a while ago, and then other friends started playing, so I'm still playing. There's this server, one of it. Yeah, that's when it got quite popular. Before that, it had like, I don't know, like 30 people online. Which honestly, for a private server nowadays, like even having 30 people online constantly means you have at least 100 players. It's not that bad. Like obviously it's not a popular, wouldn't be a popular server, but it's not that bad. I mean, the server either way, like you can do everything solo. It's not like you really need a community to play. Yeah, pretty much. Like it's not like you have that many maps to begin with. So the only like okay, there's a couple big changes. Like there's like quite a bit of like quality of life changes, which I at this point can't even tell you anymore because they've been around for so long. I confused them between the original servers. One of the things they added is rarity to equipment, which essentially makes it so. Oh, there's a loot ID and no loot ID when you area loot, so that's really convenient. There's rarity on equipment, which like equipment comes with like extra strength and stuff as well, depending on rarity. And you can reroll the um, the mods on equipment. So essentially, you're kind of locked to getting a good rarity on an equipment, and then reroll the options, which is what I'm trying to do. Trying to get a Doomed, which is the highest rarity Wizardry Dagger, which in theory should be about 1 in 200. In theory, at least. According to the lore. Which I'm really starting to doubt. Because if it were really 1 in 200, I think at this point I should have had at least one. Then again, there's also people that come here 10 minutes and get one. And this is, what's the drop rate even? 30% drop rate. I think before my vacation, I had farmed about 200 to 300 of these. I think per gum I was farming about 50 of them. So I've been here for a while. I really would appreciate having the damn dagger by now. At this point, I might legit just scam Kevin and pretend I'll ever return the dagger. You know, just ask the dagger borrowed and then never return it. Because I'm really tired of Sky Petite. Where is the Sky Petite, man? Real talk. I mean, not the sky petite. Dagger. Give me the dagger, boy. Boy. Then again, Korax was also like, I don't know how long he took to get the doomed murder knife, but I know he was there for a while. And I also don't know their drop rate. I think they're quite common, but they're also in a very obnoxious place. My god. Is this truly the best place to hunt Sky Petite? Field 8. It is the best field. They're also from level 100 mobs. Yeah, I know, that's why... I guess maybe they have better chance to drop Doom. Maybe slightly better chance. I don't know. I feel like I've been at the Tomb for like I've dropped a lot of Tomb gear and I haven't dropped a single Doom gear from there, so I actually have no idea what the drop rates on anything is. I'm actually pondering regarding something. SP cost reduction for a skill and SP cost reduction wouldn't be the same modifier, yes? As in, they wouldn't like additively stack up. Because would your cards with God Hand, not God, is it called God Hand? Like what the fuck? What is it called? The offhand for Prowler that reduces SP cost. Would that give you 100% SP ignore or? man. Seriously. Really do wonder if drop rates had to be this low. Like I'd legit feel better about like the doomed gear being like something like in the options, like a 0.01 drop or something, because at least I'd be like, at least it exists, you know? At least I'd feel like at least it exists, you know? Like this feels like it doesn't exist. Then again, there's also people just drop a lot of them. I'm just not one of them. Have I bought like have I gotten a single doomed gear that I was actually looking for? I think everything was from Divinity Orbs. Oh, I got the Kingslayer cape, which I was looking for a Night Raven cape. Or was it the Jester's cape? I actually don't remember. Oh, it was one of those two. I steal a card. Alright, well, I think whenever this commends is me done with hunting this for today. Shadows are still broken. DPS wise, yes. That's kind of where it lays. There's a couple more things nowadays. But it's also about to get like a slight rework, so we'll see how it goes. When I say about, it's like it's within the next patch. The question is when. Supposedly the patch was going to be today, but it's already midnight at the admin's country, so maybe not today. Didn't remember any Ragnarok mechanics. I mean, there's like a lot of info at this point, man. Like everything's kinda. Most stuff has been figured out. It's mostly about do people want to invest on it. So like legit, like pretty much everything. Like I wouldn't say everything, but like most of the things that you at some point did are most likely just public knowledge nowadays. Like I think there's legit like end game builds for literally every class just made public. Except maybe like the really suspicious classes don't. Like there's like a lot of people trying the unchained classes, but they they kind of seem to abandon them. What's the busted classes now? I mean, right now it's Arcane Master and Kingslayer, but they are both confirmed to also be getting a nerf or a rework or something of those sorts. So we'll see what is going to be the busted class after Kingslayer. What build? Shield Boomerang. We shall see. Fuck indeed. Yeah, they reduced the cooldown from, I think it was originally 3 seconds. 3 seconds to 1 second, and when with the Fallen Orc Hero, it's 0.5 seconds cooldown. So it's legit doing... It's 5 times more spammable than originally and has a lot more scaling. Oh. 4, 5, 6. So yeah, it is it is definitely out there on the power scale. One second, reading what people are saying on Discord since I got tagged. How can the Chunky Cat say? Oh, Chunky Cat was the last person killing the Schmidt, I see. I was like, how the fuck? I mean, the person before me. Hmm. Who the fuck tagged me? Jesus Christ. Holy fuck. Look at this shit. Oh, actually, I should not show this. There's someone on the vendors selling 20 Umbral Knight cards. Oh, man. That Syndra? Dude, this guy, like, how? Oh, Leona Lavosa or whatever is the cat's character. He didn't want to get nerfed. I mean, no, the knights are really easy. Like honestly, on this server, like even on PRM, it was really easy. Like AMs were complaining that they were shit and they were still exploding all the knights. That's how easy the knights were. The knights were really like only an issue for auto attack Knight Raven, really. Maybe Sinner as well because of Noma. He didn't want to get nerfed. I mean, Satsu got gutted. Very deserved, but like, it didn't deserve to be gutted. Just nerfed. Like, that's like the thing, right? Like, these rebalances are like, for the most part, I don't understand why. They're legit. Make a build that's trash into godlike, and then make it trash again. Every single time. Like, there's very few builds that got the rework slash buff into like obnoxious level and then like got rebalanced. Like usually they go from like from a 12 to like a 4 instead of like an 8 or a 10 maybe. There's typically a sweet spot. In my opinion, it should be between an 8 and a 10 power level. And I really think people need to stop with the stupid, what is it called, investment argument. Because anyone at this point that played PRM or even this server, considering this server is way easier to gear, investment should like hardly be a factor unless it's like something ridiculous. Because Ornn couldn't over nerf it because only 2 or 3 actually performed well. I mean, maybe. Because Ornn couldn't over nerf it because only 2 or 3 actually performed well. No, but that's like the thing. There's only 3 Revenants actually played the game in endgame. And one of them wasn't even equipped. There was me, there was the Dickens, the guy I called Dickens, was Grimoire. There was me, Grimoire, and the guy called literally who had absolutely garbage equipment. Those were like the only 3 Revenants that actually went to endgame and tried building. Grimoire made the mistake of not laying low. Even Grimoire admitted the class wasn't great. You think it got nerfed in a month? Were you like you weren't? Oh, you're Soban. Oh shit! I didn't even like connect. Didn't you also like? You made all the mages, right? Like I think you made like pretty much all the mage classes back then. I think I mostly knew you playing Seer, or was that at the end? Maybe I'm thinking of Griffin. I think Griffin was the one that played AM and then went Seer because he was pissed at people at Emir. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, you were like absolutely a veteran on PRM as well. Like one of the actual people that knew what they were doing. One of the few people that actually knew what they were doing. Honestly, though, like having to keep a class secret, it's understandable, man. Like I can't even be like don't do it. Like it's understandable. Like at this point, we've reached the point where like someone sees a strong build, they just copy. They just copy the build. And the build gets popular and everything goes to shit. That was the thing, is weren't follow the meta. I mean, yeah, true. I think to this day, Night Raven suffers from that. How the hell did I take a screenshot? I wasn't even touching anything. Once Caster Satsu became meta, it was absolutely ridiculous though. Oh, I know why it's taking screenshots. What the fuck? Because the screenshot is on the wrong button. Where's the screenshot thingy? Blind. Actually blind. Like their counter becoming meta doomed that build too. To people playing it and keeping it quiet after major buffs that enabled that build. The thing that enabled the build wasn't the buffs though. It was the fact it had a bug. It was yeah, okay, I guess the set may have been touched. The armor penetration was irrelevant, to be honest. Honestly. Why can't I change this? Weird. Why is the scroll lock taking screenshots though? I don't know, I give up. Wasn't that the bug that it ignored armor baseline? No. The bug in quotation marks was that it was casting level 10. Well, there was multiple issues. There was the Typhoon's Edge casting level 10, which was ridiculous. And it was also ignoring defense. So everything was just too much about it. Oh, it was Counter Slash that was ignoring defense? Okay, whichever one it was. It was one of them. I thought Autocast 6 plus where it can knock back and triple damage was causing AoE on OE. That as well. It was gonna get nerfed way sooner than it did because of how widespread it became. I mean, there were a lot of things that just... Man, I can't really talk about Night Raven because I was one of the Night Raven players, you know? I didn't really play Counter Slash that much, right? But I was one of the people that did play it. Night Raven got Raven Steps gutted, which honestly I think was fair. The only thing that I really disliked about the Raven Step nerf was that rather than be like, let's say, looking at my mouse, right? If I'm here and I press it here, right? The spell just doesn't go off. So essentially, the way I argumented it back in the day that I wish it kind of worked with the range nerf was that even if you didn't have the range, the skill would still go off. So like you pressed it here, it only has like 5 cells range, it only goes up to here. As an example. Just so like, let's say you're playing auto attack build, you could just press it in between to get away. Like high jump kinda. Yeah, like just like snap. It's like how snap feels. The snap obviously has more range, yes, but like if you're here and you press snap here, the snap just goes off. That works that way. I actually haven't not played normal RO for like so long that I'm not sure. Because snap just has like unlimited range. It's like 12 range or some crap. Yeah, but snap just has more range anyway, so you know. Yeah. The thing is my like flat out like giga opinion on the matter is like a lot of things that got touched like across like most of PRM got the gutting treatment. Like at some point I made like 3 different sets for a Night Raven for the same fucking build, man. Like I'm sorry, but like, you know. So I didn't want to get my class nerf because I didn't have time to reroll it. I mean, no one likes nerfs, man, but it feels even worse when you're like. I think a build getting murdered feels worse than having to like redo the gear because the build got slightly changed. It feels even worse because you're literally redoing your equipment for something that you already had. It's uh, just silly stuff, really. Oh shit, I'm rich, boys. 4 mil in my name, you know what time it is. Time to buy gum. Good old jeweled aluminum. I mean, it's easier to get here. At least. Because you can pop a bubble gum, for example, and the base drop rates are higher for like pretty much everything except cards. But technically, you can buy you can also buy bubble gums anyway with Zenny. Like the jewels are just like way higher drop rate. So like for example, a relic instead of 0.10, it's 0.3. So with the 0.3%, like I actually need to keep 2 million Zenny. Shit. Oh, the guy is actually not logging today, so there's no point. At least according to himself. He said he had like an exam or something. He's probably not logging today. I can just spend Zenny like a dumbass. So essentially, dual Elus have what's it called? Instead of 3%, I think it was. It's like 9% plus bubblegum. Let's say I'm 100%. Shit. Who is the AM? Where is the AM? Here? That's a Kingslayer though. Oh, you're online. Fixed. Accessing cards on Zenny, exactly. Actually, I actually ran out of scepters, didn't I? $200k Zenny and 5 red overcards sent. Damn. Absolute gamer. Only 98 point. 15k orbs. That. Oh my god. Jeez. Please let me go. Oh my god. That's so fucking ass. I wonder who's even going up there. Oh shit. Going up here. Oh, someone. Who is it? Name yourself. I see Ice Wolves. Who is it? Is it the cat again? Or is it Indra? Oh, whoever it was seems to be gone. Oh, look who it is. Soapy. OP. Also known as OP. Who else is here? Wow, no one. I have no idea how long it is until respawn, to be honest. Fight one Rick. Oh my god. Classic. Bro. He actually ran into me, which is kind of funny, but it is kind of funny, but at the same time, kind of fucked up. Ain't gonna lie. I'm actually surprised the thingy actually hits that hard. It's doing 500s. 500s. It's pretty decent. Schmidt slower? No. It's slow, by the way, sir. I'm just surprised he doesn't die. This time I run away. Where the fuck is the card, man? Actual scam. Well, I have no fucking relics for it, so... Oh look, it's your best new armor. One doomed echo dagger, XD. XD indeed. Kali's done. Oak. Not wrong though. Not wrong. Well, no longer have Schmidt relics, so I guess that's the last Schmidt I'll kill today. Because I don't want to go farm relics. Fuck that. Alright. Alright, well. I don't want to farm relics, is a problem. I also don't want to go farm the Doom Dagger. And I'm kind of, oh shit, waiting on patch to ever happen. Which supposedly was today. So I'm not really sure. Do I just swap game? Maybe. Oh, I forgot the relic. Do I swap game or do I call it? Because how dare you still have these illegal substances? I don't know. I'm honestly surprised he didn't get taken. Fuck. Strange metal ring, oh my. Oh, what? Is there even anything that's worth anything at this point? Because people just need one loot to reroll the rarities anyway. Like I'm legit curious if there's even anything that's worth anything at this point. Schmidt. Schmidt's like legit gonna stop selling in like a week. Because everyone's just farming relics for it anyway. It's like the one thing that's left over with worth. Godo, doomed. Oh shit! Watch out, Korax! It's your Echo Dagger. Desperate Njord card. Ah! Oh shit! Towards all the newbies. Towards all the newbies that will now struggle because AM's gonna get nerfed. If only that shit dagger would actually give 4 plus 4 range. Only. Is it actually like, because it's like the base range, right? Like it's actually only like 2 range, I think. The 4 range weapon. Oh. How the fuck did this work? I think it works this way, right? How this channel can view. I think I've created the role to give people access to the red channel. All right. What then? I mean, It's just I'm literally waiting for the fucking patch, man. Like it sucks. Like now that I know it's soon. I have to build a Draco for AoE farm. I suppose I could. I suppose I could, truly. Truly. I suppose there's no point in not doing it. Well, I suppose before I begin, if I begin, since I don't think there's really any MVP I'm looking for except Keel and Serpent right now. I guess technically Lot as well, so it's literally just Orbs, Jewel Elo, and some Jewel Ori every once in a while. Because it's the only MVPs I got relics for. I'm going to take a bathroom break. Maybe grab like some fruit or something to snack on. Then I suppose I could try making a Draco. I think if I do make the Draco, I kind of want to make it like... I think I'll make it like pretty much only with... You know, I'll go kind of blind, honestly. I'll go to the database and stuff and check stuff, but I'll go kind of blind. I'm not gonna go check a guide or anything. I'll just see how it goes. Okay. Let me put something. Meanwhile, what's this guy up to? Oh shit, Pokemon? Oh, this is not Pokemon. What the? Super Mario Land 1? Wait, it's Land 1 or Land 2? Is this a fucking Chinese ROM hack? This is not Wario, man. Yeah, but he would be bigger. Donkey Kong? What the fuck? Bro, what? I'm actually looking at like a game that I have no idea what it is. Other than the obvious, it looks like Super Mario. The hell is this? Alright, I'm back, gentlemen. So, let's see. Nothing on Guild Discord. Cool. Wait. Did they remove the AoE from Ronin's thingy? Wait, where's Void Dash? Wait, where's Void Dash? Or did they... Huh? Wait, did Void Dash get removed? Oh shit. Wait, where's Void Dash? Is it this one? Silent Ruin? I'm a real, I don't know. Which spell gave finisher ready? Or is there no finisher ready anymore? Oh, this one. Which spell gave finisher ready? Wait, can't you just do this? Okay, I'm gonna be real. This fixes my issue with the class. I know the class is giga busted right now, but the fact you can just... If you have the... I think it's the instant draw thingy. Wait, how does it do the thing on its own? You always try to move the character's damage in straight line between the player and the target. Okay, but how does it auto-target? Huh? Oh, it's when you have combo ready. But I guess you also need the stack. Yorm. Okay, I have no idea how this crap is meant to work. Nor am I really interested, to be honest. But I kinda like the auto-targeting thing. Oh, it's when you use descending still. But I thought this gave AoE. Did they change it? Maybe they changed it. I personally just went to Yorm. Like killed the MVP over and over again. Like with XP gear, like it gives a lot. But there's also, I guess you could go to Medicinal Gorge while it's not losing XP, but it's really slow. Like 0.10 per kill maybe. Old instant raw. Oh, this one? Huh. What the fuck? What the fuck are these numbers? Bro, what? What? Hey, Kevin, have you read Instant Raw? Look at that scaling. What the fuck is this shit? Look at the scaling. 2% per dex int and 3% per edgy. What the fuck is this? And 2% per attack speed? What do you mean 2% per attack speed? What the actual fuck? What? Wait, how is this okay? This is not even the correct set, is it? Probably not. I'm actually curious now. What are the Ronin sets called? Blade Study gives move speed only. Chakra Gates give... Oh, actually, I have no idea if they're changing in game, right? Because it's instant raw, right? I guess the easiest way to check this is go on the other account. See if I have any of the shadow sets, because they probably got reworked at some point. So one of them is called Chakra. Ascending Steel. Okay. Ascending Steel. Instant Raw. Silent Ruin. That's well. Okay, so you'd use these shoes no matter what. 2, 4, 7. Top it to 1k%, I suppose. What's the other one? Yeah, I draw. Okay, this is the other one I had. Yeah, but are we sure that's how it works? Because this is typically like base damage and like on top. So like, wouldn't it be 28% increase of the current scaling? Okay, let's assume the skill has 1000%. Typically the skill has, let's say, 100% damage, right? And then with the stats it goes up to like 300%. And then you add one, like the equipment that had skill damage, it's like added or multiplied on top. Usually. And then how is it just be additive to the skill damage multiplier? But it could also just be a straight plus percentage. Typically it should be the second scenario. Unless it's fucked up. Which is why typically skills that don't have much damage added from shadow sets, you do Franken set. Typically. Bro, Silent Ronin has to be... Wait, Silent Ronin with the general card has to be silly, no? Fuck, I'm not gonna be able to use it. Fuck. What does Royal Gladius do? Oh. Oh. Is there any way to get combo finisher though? What? Oh. Okay, it doesn't really matter. Really anything? Did I actually not keep any? General. Wait, I had 2 murder knives? What the fuck? Ugh. Wizardro is doing 4k damage currently, and my auto is. It's about doing about the same as my auto. Maybe. Honestly. Does it instant draw cost max HP or something? Like when my oh, it's frenzy damage. Never mind. Could be worth testing, honestly. Yes, if I stack the legend again, I could test it out. Okay. Might be too late. Because this shit is fucking spawn camped since everyone just levels in here. 10%. Yeah, so... Yeah, the issue is you'd be dropping... I guess you're technically... Dropping what? Oh shit, it's actually live. Damn. Server actually starting to fade, man. People don't even camp LOD anymore. %. Does it have slots or is it one slotted? $125. I suppose it kind of has to do with slots then. It has 2 slots and only double attacked 7. I mean, maybe. I guess you could use it as offhand. Maybe. Honestly. Big ass maybe. I guess you're trading whatever 2 cards you use on lower headgear for this, or you just use both and call it a day. I'm not sure. Um. Well, Heal's dead. Lot's dead. Serpent's in a little while. I need to decide on the Draco name though. Sure love test server POV when, you know, there's like what, like maybe 10 people with access to it. So I don't know. What? You mean 7 minutes? Did I fuck up the timer? Oh, that was something else. Wait, what the fuck was the other timer then? Oh, whoa, I see what was the timer. Whoops. It was for Arknight's phase rotation. Whoops. I was like, what the fuck? There's a clear magic bias. It's just like nerf magic buff melees. Oh man, I cannot. And see Popu? What about Popu? Whenever I see Popu throwing numbers, I always cut it by at least a fourth of the damage he says. Because every fucking time it's like numbers being thrown, zero screenshots, zero anything. So like I apologize for not really being like 100% truthful on his numbers. Because every fucking time it's like just obnoxious numbers. And how the fuck can Miyu talk about magic being bad? Like how? Magic has always been notoriously good on PRM. Like literally. Maybe AM was in a bad spot, but Seer and when AM was in a bad spot, we had Seer. When the other one was in a bad place, you had Satsu. Like it's like at least always a magic class has always been like in the spotlight. On Ronin. I don't know, man. Like they gave the class like what 11% scaling. Like bro. For reference, Definitive Dagger has 1% scaling. And it hits for almost 40k damage. Or hits about 40k damage min-maxed. We're talking almost 3 times the scaling. Wait, no, 11 times the scaling. Derp. I don't know. Like what Popu is saying right now is true though. Like why the fuck are there certain classes that just are just allowed to be like obnoxiously just fucking broken? Like it's not even like remotely close. Like, what? Why the fuck? Like, inherently, every single melee class, for the most part, except like maybe Draco and Kingslayer, needs to have survival shit. You know. Meanwhile, you have shit like AM just like, here's the thing. Something like a Blast Juggler is also ranged, also has extremely safe gameplay, but it's nowhere near as problematic. Why? Because it doesn't have 10 times the DPS. Sure, new dungeons going forward will be SSS rank, surely. I'm legit at the point where I don't even feel like I don't feel like making new classes because it's reached a point where like pick class, make it absolutely ridiculous, and if you don't play that class, you're a fucking dumbass. Alright. Hey, here's the all Dark Knights you're probably gonna see until the new event, correct? Kevin, correct? Oh man. Let's see. Let's see. Do I start Draco or not? 4 times of what I made from it. I mean, Correx doesn't play market, so probably like at this point, probably they did remove way too much. Okay. Fuck. Holy shit, Kevin. That's fucking brutal. Holy shit. Okay, this is really funny. My god. Let's go. Luck gives crit rate, critical damage, re- reduces statuses, uh, gives perfect dodge. Okay. Oh, and it also got buffed, apparently. Used to be every 5 points, it's every 3 points now. Didn't even know that. Dexterity gives attack and attack. Wait, gives attack? I guess it's because if you're playing a bow or a whip class only. Less cast time and hit. I mean, Dex is also kind of. Yeah. Uh, that's the. Oh my god. Alright, guys, let's go to suggestions. What's wrong? Oh. That's from Rojiro, and I mentioned that does not give weight anymore. Wall breakpoint. Alright. Alright. I really need a Draco name because while I'm reading this, I might as well just level. Just wasting time and doing nothing. That's fucking hilarious, though. You're right. Alright, anyway. What is... I mean, I'm fairly certain Kevin has been killing Loki, no? I suspect he has. Wasn't up when you checked? Was it a while ago or an hour or two ago? Well, I was going to check when you told me not to because you had just been there like half an hour ago or some crap. But I guess that was like also an hour or two ago. Maybe even longer. That was like 3 hours ago. There's no way it was 3 hours ago. Maybe it was when I started checking the first MVPs. maybe. I don't know. Whatever it was, let's find out. Let's find out if the dude's alive. Hmm. Might not be home. Oh, he's alive. Well, I guess he was alive. I mean, I'm pretty much just killing him and lot for the Jayori, honestly. Let's see. One sec. We're talking in guild chat.
Bow, bow, wow.
Oh shit. Choosy. Oh shit. Holy shit. Me is like an action. Oh my god. That that's brutal. Actually brutal. Wait, fuck. James Manser. Hmm. Man, I do not know a name for the stupid Draco. What's the guy's name in How to Train Your Dragon? You can name your Draco that. How to Train Your Dragon. I could just call it Toothless, I guess. Apparently it's Astrid. Wait, what? Young Viking Hiccup Horrendous Haddock the third. Oh shit. Oh yeah, there's Toothless. It could just be literally Toothless. Oh, wait, that's not Toothless. That's that's actually. I'm fairly certain that's meant to be Fatalis. I guess we could just go Toothless. Is I actually do not know if male Draco or female Draco look better. What looks better? I think female typically looks better, yeah. I mean, male Draco looks cool. Female Raider looks better. You'll be Raider for an hour. Well, oh, well it is. Shit. See, the good thing about Draco is that the weapons being doomed does not matter. Because the mods are absolute garbage anyway. Kinda like Jester. Run cursed and never bother again. The question is, with what build do I level? The one and only build, auto attack? Shit. Is it time to unlock the what's the set called? The Lord Knight set again? The Saren set? Might work on Draco because it actually has an elf bar. Wait. Oh man. Oh, it's because I tried increasing the rarity again. I see. We still don't have a doomed dagger, do we? How many pieces is it? Wait, isn't there like also an helmet? When I have so many orbs? I don't fucking know. I think Kevin gave me some at some point. What did I do in these last 2 weeks? Sure. Well, that's magic damage. Give me physical damage. Physical damage. Short range. Short range. XP can go up to 18, right? There we go. That's cool. It's not like I'm going to be using this for a long time anyway. Oh man. They just add up if you don't spend them, really. Isn't there like the pirate hat or whatever? Oh, Royal Pirate Hat. There we go. Can't use now. Evil Wing Gears are returned to Morroc. Okay. Third. Wait, didn't I have like... Where is my... teleporters? I should have a spare. Maybe on this? Didn't I have like... I was fairly certain I had... oh. Teleporters somewhere. Where? Literally where? Like legit where? I should have like a spare creamy card somewhere. I just have 2 on this character and I don't know. Evil Wing Ears. No, there's only 1 pair here. I know I have the Night Ravens. That's not the issue. It's that I should have like a 3rd or a 4th pair even. Oh, there they are. Oh, there's the... Hey, found it, guys! It's on the Jester. The physical Jester. Oh, shit. Hey, found it. Jesus Christ. That's fucking disgusting. Well, I'm probably gonna have to decard this. This thing to level. I mean, to be fair. I don't think those matter at all, right? Like, I think I have like way too many sphere observations because I bought them on shop. Yep. Alright. Right. 3rd. Oh, can't use it yet. Is this the full set, by the way? It's remade, right? The name of the 3, 4, 5. It should be 6 slots. 1, 2, 3, 4. What am I missing? Remade Margareta, I think. Remade Margareta here, which I can't use for a while. Remade Cecil, apparently. Well, I guess I might as well not card it, because I'm gonna need level 15 first anyway. And, oh well, might as well just... Oh shit, I should go grab the buff, right? For XP. Manual. Ability, medic, blink, portal. That should be enough. Another 1x character. I mean, this one levels in AoE. It's not like it matters. Supposedly. Hopefully. We'll find out. It's not like I got anything else to do on the server anyway. I actually don't have a single winged spear though. I have 1 or 2 cursed. Oh. I actually should check one of my friend's characters. I think he might have a +10. But I would have to make it cursed. Which I have no idea. If he might have a +10. I'm actually not 100% on it. Do you need to enhance them? Yeah, I would need to refine it anyway. And I suppose at this point, even if the orbs are literally whatever, considering the recent odds we've had, you know? Speaking of which, I should probably loot one of the spears, whatever mob drops it. Oh, it's the familiars. Not sure if I need to be 15 or 10, so I guess I'll just go 15. Job 10. Let's go home then. I don't even know where a job changed. It's been so long ago. Been so long. Edgar. Hey. Wait. You mean paying Edgar map on this server, yes? I feel like that's like a good a good question, yeah. Because another servers it's like you know? $330 to 64 is like in the corner here. Bruh, really? Alright, but well, time to go kill an MVP real quick. Might as well just do this. This is pretty much the only ones I'm killing. The Optimus Ragnarok storage. But it's so much fun. Shit. Yeah, the rates are boosted. Like, drop rates are 3 times the rates by default. Only cards aren't boosted. But since you have bubblegums, technically they are also boosted. Thing is, since now you farm rarities, it really doesn't feel boosted. Like, regarding getting like a good equipment. But it's spawning soon. Was. Oh, right at the entrance. Classic. It's like it like you do have like boosted drop rates, but at the same time there is that issue. Which isn't an issue at all, I suppose, but it kinda is. 132. Enough challenge was the only. Yeah. I think like pretty much the only thing that like most people would agree on endgame gear being absolute bullshit was just that. I mean, it's kind of the same thing on the server, honestly. It's just like people just fucking play Monopoly on this game. Like on like real talks though, like that's like the only issue. But that also happened on PRM anyway, so like certain like very limited loot kind of sucks to get if people are playing Monopoly. But that's literally it. Assuming Jewel Alunium is the bottleneck still? Not really. I mean, you can farm Jewel Alunium pretty easy. Since it also has 3 times the rates anyway. Like, the only, like, MVP I'd even, like, consider, like, an issue to get. The only MVP. Like, Freya, Ymir, Amp cards, and George. Those are like literally the only issues you have with anything. No Ymir changes, no. Still no relic. Probably will never have a relic, to be fair. Oh, another kill card. Wowzers. I think that's literally it, though. Nope. To do is give it max rank critical wounds. Nope. Nothing. Unless you mean the boss, then I have no idea how that would make Ymir ramp any difficult. Oh, you're talking about the soul. Well, neither got touched, so truthfully, they're like exactly the same thing. Why not have an agility manual? Nope. Apparently not. Yeah, but like the MVP is like pretty much free for like almost everyone anyway. To be honest, unless you're melee, it's free for everyone. To be completely out. Wait. Oh. Raider can use dagger? I guess it's the skills that are locked to spear, yeah. Well, that's still really good to know though. Because that means if I wanna leech Yorms, I could just equip it. Oh my god. What the fuck? Where's my attack speed, dude? Hey. Um. Okay. Rising. Oh god. Trying to create an overflow. It would have to be a static number though, right? Of course it is. Alright. Okay. Let's see. So winged spear is a level what weapon? 110? Man. Level 15. Fuck. What shield did I use to level? Does this one? What else is there? Well, I guess everything's level 15 and above. I guess until then we're kind of stuck. Well, might as well grab this now since I'll need it. Well, that's kind of it. That's close. Just for now. Kinda going to have to suck it. So wing spear is 110. So I suppose until then I need to find out which spear I would use. Any of the other skills AoE? Inten Vit. Single target. I suspect there's gonna be a rune that I actually want to run, yes? Have fun with the Toothless. What the fuck? Korek's going to sleep before 5 a.m.? I'm actually surprised. Well, good night, man. And this lack of SP is kind of an issue. I guess there's no point in me using this. I'm just lowering my SP for no reason. Strength, Wit, and Int. Wow, 3 scalings. Cool. Well, until level 15, it's gonna be like this. And the question is, I need to find out which orb I'd like to use. I know it's the explosive orb eventually, for the AoE build. The question is if auto attack build is even doable. Um, until the Winged Spear, or the AoE build until Winged Spear. I know it has to do with Crescent Dive, but I think it's locked to weapon. One's locked to weapon, the other one's locked to the other build, so. I'll have to look into it a little bit. Oh, level 15, let's go. Oh, time to lose all my HP, I suppose. Oh, that's level 25. Okay, never mind. I only swap at 25 then. I guess that's still attack. Why not have like any scarf? I guess it's also minus SP, so there's no point. Well, Third GSP in the dream. Let's go. We heal to full anyway, so it's not like it matters. On kill. Jesus Christ. Wait. Fuck me, I'm using the wrong card. Okay. Wait, what? Are you serious? I actually don't have any shit. Does anyone have Mother's Nightmares? Alright, do I have relics for it, I guess? Maybe. Maybe not. Does not. Oh, I do. Okay. I'll just go pop a couple relics real quick. There's Insect Society here, right? Yes. Thought we thought these were plant protocol. Huh? The more you know, I suppose. Bruh. Instantly gets 2 relics. Okay. King of Diamonds, let's go. I suppose I might as well just kill them all. Because I would like some spares. So I don't have to come do this again in like a couple days. I already have 10 apparently. Yeah, 100% with the drop rate. They are. Okay. Righty. Arc ring, everything else is most likely garbage, yeah? This goes here, this goes here. Okay, never mind. Suppose we might as well just go there right now. Fuck. $144. Might not be around for the next one. My god. How quick you fill your storage. I mean your inventory with like nonsense. Nothing here seems relevant. Nothing is even cursed. Oh, a cursed cleric manual. Spellbreaker. Ironically, Spellbreaker, assuming it has no base cooldown, should actually be pretty decent against a couple MVPs. Ah, crap. Oh yeah, I need a ring, right? The Arc Ring. And the other Famine card. Wait, what? Incarnate. Oh, we're Incarnate. Let's go. Like, huh? I suppose I could go goblins. The question is if the goblins will kill me. That's more so the question, isn't it? Wait, no, goblins are like... Wait, what did I go in between? Wasn't it goblins? Yeah. Keep forgetting it. Goblins are level 30. No, I need 20 first. Oh yeah, the bugs. Culvert. Culvert. Where is it? That's technically also Insect Society. Where is it? There. Okay, for real, I need to check the spheres because this is kind of. Am I going to put cards on a metal spear? We're facing that scenario. I mean, one-handed, two-handed doesn't really matter, does it? The only thing that really matters is the Dragon Thrust level. This early. I guess technically the orbs as well. Let me check what orbs are even worth using. Runes. Are the Drake orbs not even mentioned in here? Maybe not. I guess I'll have to go through database with the orb name. Orbs. So, the only orb I have this early is Ascended Thrust Orb, which supposedly I should have one. I think. Apparently not. So I don't know where this is from. What gives the Ascended Trust Orb? Maybe it's like the job change reward? The other option is literally it. So where the hell? Where is this from? Because I don't have it. Where does one get Ascended Restore? $27. Cannot get it yet. This is kind of suspicious. Let's be real, it is then. uh, how am I having miss issues? Like level HP. Hit rate, yes. Hit rate, please. Give, please. Oh my god, 50 SP cost. uh, Boy, do I have bad news for myself. My SP bar does not exist yet. Well, I guess it could. I think I need to drop this armor. Even then, that's not even the issue. That's it, everything combined. Oh, I see. Yeah, that would probably help. Like quadruple my base SP. Oh, that doesn't give me XP yet, so. So I think I'm kind of locked to this skill, aren't I? Dragon Thrust. I think next floor is level... Wait, I should actually be within the range. Never played Drago before. It was literally the first class I played on PRM. So I legit remember nothing. Like, I was like beyond clueless. No, it's like, it's going back to the class that I did not understand back in the day as a newbie. And I don't really understand it still to this day, because I haven't touched it since. Why does this guy have so much HP? Is he poisoned? Fire. So, what was his name? Mate. I was going to be like, well, how did he die? I was just gonna be quiet. The guy is clearly also clueless. Just like me. People happy. But at least he's smarter than me, though. He's doing a 4x character. Unlike me. Legit, why? Right, Dragon Thrust has how much scaling? Oh shit, auto guard, let's go. Since you're aren't quickly to hit them. Oh, AoE, let's go. Yeah, AoE, let's go. Not sure if really doable, but a man will pray. I need more SP is the issue. Because that's Dragon Thrust. Oh, true. True, actually. Very true. I kind of forgot that it gave the extra effect. The issue right now is I don't have SP. So I guess I might just go unironically the max SP skill. Oh, what the? Oh yeah, I could just use one of those. I'll still check the spears just in case. Mostly if there's like any 4-slotted spear. Man, where's my max SP, man? Like, it's barely any SP. That is a fair point. Let's look at spears, okay? Required level 25, stone spear. There's also the snake fork. Dragon Thrust autocasts Phantom Spear. That's like the magic, one of the int builds, yeah? It's magic. Move speed, Phantom Spear, level 50, level 60. Okay, so one-handed spears all seem to be kind of meme. Just pick whichever has the most slots and call it a day. Two-handed spears. Well, there's the Master Spear at 40, but until then, there's also another, the Old King Spear at 50 as well, but that's at 50. One second. Let me legit just check something on a friend's characters. I just want to check if he has the weapons, so I don't have to refine a new one just to level. There we go. But I think it's level 50, the weapon. He does have a +10 winged spear, actually, so I could actually just... Oh, it's a Dragon Thrust build. Arm. Interesting. Very interesting build. He does have the Ascended thingy, which could probably be pretty decent. Is it tradable? Oh, it is Ascended. Tradable. Nice. Level 50, level 80. Yeah, they're like all way too high level for me. Well, bone details are also pretty tempting, honestly. It's a shame Sage Rings are so high level. Fuck. I guess I'll just yoink these real quick for whenever. I mean, I'm probably not gonna use them today, so I'll just do this. It's level 80. It's way too high level. They're all very high level. Level 50. I can use this one as well. I mean, what's even going to be my leveling path? It's gonna be... Goblins, Geffen Cave, Orcs. Right? And after Orcs, it would be... And that shit. Orcs would... No, it would be Morroc. Right? If anything, I should grab one of these spears. Let me write somewhere. It's only level 50, so I guess... Do I even... I don't think... I need to make a memo to return this equipment. Let me write it somewhere else. Then the Thrust Orb. What else do I need to yoink? I guess I'll yoink the spears as well. No, I'm not gonna yoink the spears. I'm essentially just trying to like grab stuff that I'll use to level, and then eventually I might have to grind it myself. Yeah, that's pretty much what I did, but it's also why I'm kind of like lost regarding the leveling setup for Draco. No, it definitely is the way to go, honestly. Mothers, Nightmare 3, and the Bone Detail. Fuck. I think it's just like, there's only so many times you can level before just being over it. Wait, what? Gotta trust 10. And charge at 130. Yep. Alright, let's see. So alright. Did make the memo. Now I need to farm. I will need to farm a worm spear because it's like the best weapon early on. I think. Is it one slotted or two slotted? Not even mentioned here, I think. No, it is mentioned. It's two-handed. What, is it called Old King Spear? Oh, it's Old King Spear. Really? Jesus. Wait, is this from the what? The volcano? Bruh. Really? Dragon's Rose 50% at level 50. Okay, well, that's at level 50. For now, I think legit the only thing I got going for myself is this bullshit. Because it's 3 slotted, literally. What is this called even? Metal Spear. Snake Fork, Stone Spear. I'm just gonna use this weapon. Like, I can't be bothered. Kalitzbergs. Where else am I going? I'm just gonna go Kalitzbergs for now. Alright, I need to put one of the other cards. This remade card at 25. Right. Back to Culverts and Cope. Or rather, I can go Goblins. I can just go Goblins now. Until 25. And I probably will have to discard this. Um, it's final. It's one of the Final Fantasies. The question is which. It's Chrono Cross, actually. No idea why Chrono Cross song is on a Fire Emblem playlist, but but it is. Rainwave, Arnie World, apparently. Unless you meant Rainwave still exists. I mean, this is on Spotify. I just wrote essentially unironically sad Final Fantasy musics, and this popped up because I was back to playing Arrow. Or goblins. So I'm like 90% sure the stupid ass somatology set will not be worth it once I can wear it. And I'll legit just have to decard half the stuff I got. Because I legit have zero use for attack speed currently. FF12 is underrated. I've barely played any Final Fantasy because my brother was like the Final Fantasy head. So I honestly kind of just never like I know the stories of most. I've played them all a little bit, but I never really got into it as a player. Like I like the lore, I don't mind the gameplay, but I honestly just cannot play a Final Fantasy and not get bored. I cannot explain why it happens. TikTok brain is compatible with story-driven turn-based RPGs. Like, this was like I've tried multiple times even before. Like I can play other JRPGs, I just can't play Final Fantasy. Like I think it's mostly like the play 1 hour of story constantly. And again, the last one I tried was Final Fantasy 9. And holy shit. Like actually infuriating. How like you don't play anything. Like I actually I just got fucking bored, man. Like it was legit play an hour for 1 hour of story. The MMO. Isn't it like oh yeah, it's the one I'm talking about. It's the one that Solomon used to speedrun, I think. I think. Wait, 12 I think wait. No, 13 is the one that's Lightning Returns, yes? Or is that 12? 12 is the one where like the main character looks like Tidus, yes? Yeah, that's the one Solomon used to speedrun. Annoying Tidus, even more annoying, or what? Or you're saying Tidus is annoying? He's a kid. The thing regarding Tidus that I don't think most people got when they were kids was that Tidus, all things considered, was a very immature character, yes? In a world where like death was always imminent and able to happen at any time. So I don't think like he really got the severity of the situation until like very late. Which is why like most people kinda always thought of him as like as an insufferable character. I haven't finished 10. I like 10 a lot, honestly. I've never beaten it myself, but I've watched people play it a couple times, which is why I find it really odd that I just cannot get into the game. Because I've watched the story many times at this point, and I just cannot. I cannot explain it. I just cannot. I've read this, so I started on an emulator, but you need to finish later. I mean, as long as you don't get into like killing the Dark Aeons and shit, you should be okay. But if you go into the Dark Aeon shenanigans, you're fucked. Who the fuck PM'd me? Can get into JRPGs unless there's a very good theory crafting build and stuff, but that's true for MMOs too. I suggest playing Manakamiya, honestly. Like if you've never like the first Manakamiyas though, the PS2 era ones. Manakamiya. The one where Vayne is the main character is probably. I think it's Manakamiya 1. Can you spell it? I've legit never heard of that game, to be honest. I even asked my brother and he hasn't never heard of it. Presented as a Baldur's Gate style RPG, but you can turn on real time and control your characters like an RTS. The one game I've been kinda waiting on, and I can't even like say that it's a good game. The one game I've been waiting the second one to arrive, and I can't even say it's a good game because it's not a good game. It's Dark Deity 2. I'm just curious if the add channel list and 89 users. There were 120 earlier. I guess Brazil is going to sleep. I think PRM was lower near the end. I think PRM was, anything, it was getting more popular at the end. How much does say set websites say? Yeah. Website says a lot. I don't even, in fact, I don't even know if the website says numbers. Man, 6 more levels in here. It also counted multiple characters. I mean, this technically also counts them. Oh, true. I mean, this is also counting alt, though. That feel when I'm not sure if this is leveling fast or slow. Running away. Oh. Legit feels like 404 damage not found. I'll bet it's doing damage. $240 Shadix merchants? No, it's not that many. It's only like 300. Wait, how do I have more SP? What? I feel like I'm about to die. Wait, it only has 2 slots. Fuck. Man. Yep. I actually needed a new spear. Fuck me. Merchant bug? What merchant bug? Oh, it's because of the boots card. Which is 20% SP alone. Shit. Had to list everything in less than 30 seconds. Oh, it is absolutely bugged. It is absolutely bugged. Who drops stone spear? Galactic Golem 3%. Oh. Sacrifices a man must do. I'll just give up when server went down. Fair enough. When I legit like just fucking speedrun prices, not giving a flying fuck because it was just so annoying to deal with anyway. I just could not be bothered with like making proper prices when it worked that way. Wait, isn't this? What it is here? You just stopped caring if shit sold? Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much, to be honest. I honestly like I kind of play market. I say kind of because I just cannot be bothered with haggling with people. Like it's legit just a fucking waste of time. People will legit be like, can you make 200k discount? I'm like, bro, go play 5 minutes, you make the 200k. They could say the same thing to me, but then again, they're the ones that are trying to buy, right? Just want to pay any amount less. Yeah, it's like, it's legit like just fuck off, kinda. Like, people that constantly are like, discount. I'm like, bro, the fuck you mean discount? You don't go to the supermarket and be like at the price, hey, this is too expensive. You either buy it or you don't. Quite literally. Just fuck, man. It's quite literally how it works. You either buy it or you don't. The end. Whoa. There you go. I'll be honest, I've blown up so many deals just because I didn't want the back and forth real shit. I mean, yeah, like very true. Let me actually grab the game you mentioned. I'll just post it and check it later. Bookmarks. All right. All right. This should, in theory, deal more damage. The question, yeah, I don't think this is. Yeah, this shit is not fucking doable. Fuck this. I'll just keep the other build. I'll just discard these two things, the weapon and the headgear. It's fucking suicide. It's just flat out suicide. Like this class, I don't think this class is like leveling properly without I guess it's SP region, man. 130. Why, man? Suppose it's better than nothing, dude. We'll have to do quite literally. There's nothing else I have. All right. Well, at least I know that this shit is just not doable. I guess just grab an extra bloody murderer. Are goblin? No, the goblins are multiple elements. I don't know what to use on the goddamn headgear. I guess just a googly card and call it a day. I'm gonna be using this thing for a while. For the hit. The hit. I'm not even gonna check Serpent because I can't be bothered looking for his ass. I don't have relics anymore. Alright, let's go Kopet Goblins / Gavin Cave until 35. I think I shouldn't come here though, because my racials are not for this. Oh yeah, knockbacks are still broken. Perfect. And actually just mobbing here then. Well, there goes the Deathless. Instantly punished. Oh yeah, there's no thingies, right? Bam, instantly punished. Fucking firewall just fucking melted my ass. I think that's like a fair reaction to what I just watched, no? What? Was it not working? Am I missing some context? Oh, shadow orbs. I see. Man, I'm getting good XP, but it's like after playing like thief classes for so long, it's kind of like, bruh, you know, kind of cursed. Ain't gonna lie. Wait, why isn't the stun curse running out? There has to be a better way than this. I refuse to believe. I refuse to believe this, man. Maybe until 50, it's this way. That shield boomerang. I mean, that's baby shield boomerang though. Bro. I think it's safe to say that I shouldn't be in here. Because this shit is... Wait, actually. What level is clean set? To an extent, yeah. Level 40. Maybe though. Maybe I just use the clean set, honestly. For leveling. Once I'm level 40, that is... Dude, there has to be a... There has to be a better way. Just everything is locked behind level 50. All, all the orbs are locked behind level 50 because Dracomancer. Like, the caves are fine, it's just that I'm permanently cursed. So... And since the firewalls are broken currently, I take way too much damage. Well, it's not the firewalls that are broken, it's the knockback. So, like, I'm just face tanking like 500 or 800 damage. Like, look at this firewall. See? Like, it's literally taking like a fourth of my HP because I'm not getting knocked back. Yeah, so it's hurting quite a bit. I mean, the Jupiter Thunder not knocking back, Chef's Kiss. But the firewall not knocking back is kinda... I'm like looking at the XPs here and thinking that maybe the goblins are still better. Honestly. Like 5% and 6%. Like, I think I can kill way more goblins. Like, each goblin mob was like 10-15%. Looking like it. I'll just fucking goblins. Goblins until orcs. What level is orc ladies? 45 is it? Wait, 47? Fuck. 2 more levels. About second as melee. I mean, there's always the other place. It's just that I have no idea if I can even go there. That's kind of the issue I'm finding so far. Like, the single target is a little bit suspicious. Like, the AoE is fine. The single target, like as soon as I cannot mob anymore is where it gets a little bit sus. But I suppose I'll also swap to Raider earlier. Because I'll just go on tank with another character to get the Novus card. Probably get improved defense and Windcut. Oh, Windcutter is only level 5. Let's see. Oh yeah, there's also those guys. Because they're easy to mob, right? Because they move real fast anyway, and there's a lot of them. That's actually worth checking out. Dick Belong, level 82. So I suppose that could replace Samatsu. That's also assuming I can even go face swarms. But by the time I'm going to face swarms, I'll already at least have a proper orb. Or at least an orb. So at least once I do mob, I will at least be able to just explode the mob. Hopefully. Well, I'm 31, which means I can go orcs. question is, can I mob them orcs? Dragon Thrust scaling is strength, wit, and int. So strength and wit, I guess. Wit plus 20, I guess, and then we go. Huh? Oh, fuck. Fuck, they're 47. Not that it matters, I'm getting. What the fuck is I doing? Okay. I feel like I'm watching a crime being made or watching a bot, either or. I suppose in theory I could also use the rather than the clean set, I could also use the other thing. Is it? Oh, it does have immunity to poison. Actually, that's it's not kinda. It's extremely tempting for the face worms map. I could also run the damage pieces I have on the Dark Knight. Quite a decent chunk of damage. Size modifier and attack percentage. I think I have any other parts still. Oh, can finally go. This damage currently is kinda suspicious, I feel like. Because I don't know how I'll manage until 50. Essentially. I guess it will legit just be face tanking and hoping for the best. I guess I just have to mob and call. Wait, fucking. Really? Only the Orc Leads give me XP still? God. Please tell me Goblins still give XP. Thank God. 34 the level to go there. Yep, on the Mage Thief I could just go Geffen Cave, no problem. Even if I have to cast 3 spells, it's like every 3 seconds I kill a mob. This guy. On this guy, I'm kinda getting bullied on firewalls and curse and stuff. Thinking your tea's ready. Yeah, it's my alarm for like the MVPs, the Windows thingy. I mean, I guess I'll only kill Kiel once more, maybe. And I won't bother with the next spawn. In fact, I'll probably go there, just not even pop a relic and just pray that it doesn't take too long to find it. Because I don't intend to kill the next spawn anyway. My bad. Surely. I shit. I mean, it's a character that I've been pondering for ages. So I'm kind of like, I really have fuck all to do on the server, so I might as well try one of the classes. For all I know, maybe it's great, maybe it's awful. But it has different builds, I guess I'll try them out. Like, I know there's like a couple builds that are really good. But the one I'm interested, like, the one I'm mostly focused on is the one build that everyone tells me do not do this. I'm just curious. I'm really curious about Dragon Thrust. The Dragon Thrust build. Everyone's like, just do auto attack or the what's the other thing? Oh shit. Yoink. Everyone's like, just do the Dragon Thrust build or the just do the Dragon Thrust or the auto attack build. Not the Dragon Thrust, the Crescent Dive build. And I'm like, I'm curious about this one. You know? I know there's like spear boomerang builds that you could also do. HP, fully HP. Oh. Okay, Life of Dragoon seems really good. Oh. Heavy Step seems okay. Okay, Life of Dragoon is the best defensive one, so we take that. And I guess Heavy Stab and then the passives. Where's the mob density, man? Like legit. What the hell? There we go. And before I just got exploded. Where the hell's the density, man? Do I just go to the dungeon? That was my alarm. Density, mod check. The fuck? How much does this give me? Each point should give 15, but it's gonna be less. Honestly, tempting. I really need to grab a better leveling armor, because this shit could be up to 18% HP on a cursed. Let's see, can I mob in here? I mean, they're not gonna be damn human, but maybe. Since, oh, they're also way higher level. Okay, they're killable, that's what matters. I think they're all undead. I could just decard into undead. Where's the next place I'm going? Morroc. Morroc is like formless mostly, I think, and beast. Might not be today though. So I still don't get XP from the babies. There we go. Well, this is definitely Final Fantasy X, the Blitz games. Blitz ball games, let's go. Fun until you were forced to do them. Like, holy shit. Hello. This cooldown gameplay is really... It's okay, eventually I'll have a spell to use in between. Soon. Well, I can finally mob the babies, because within 15 levels... The issue is, I'm really, like, better off mobbing. If I don't find a mob... It's kind of suspicious. Every stab is 30 per, that's actually pretty decent. And then 2 per hit. Guess it's gonna be useful for the... Suppose I'll max Spear Mastery first. I guess heavy stab now. I suspect I only go up to level 50 job. I'm not sure. So eventually I'm gonna have to decide on the skill, the skills I want. Not today. By the way, the god, if you're still around, this is essentially custom class server. Like it's technically renewal, but it's technically renewal, like the mechanics are renewal, but the game kinda is just, it's like kinda like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, if you ever played a custom server, it's essentially renewal but mixed with pre-renewal. But everything is just soloable without alts and stuff. Like mobs, cards got swapped around and stuff. So I don't know. And if you are into some repurposed, to an extent, yeah. To an extent, I'd say so. Most stuff is... The fuck? Everyone just leaves. Dude, it's like the third time that I reach up to people and they're just leave. Am I that smelly? I just want leech, man. Well, it's not even leech. I just, like, it's just more effective to have people in the party. Honestly, feels more turns. Like PRM tricked me into thinking it was a pre-server, and I played until like 2 months in without realizing. It's mostly pre-re, but the scaling on equipment, etc., is renewal. Is what I want to get at. You mean armor and whatnot? I mean, like, the way... Yeah, armors are all based on renewal. Like, the armor, the attack, the way skills scale. Everything in that sense is renewal. Like, even the crit. Everything in that sense is renewal. But the gameplay itself is mostly pre-re. Until you reach, like, maybe very high-end game within... in a couple specific classes. Yeah, that's very pre-re. I honestly think that PRM is like wizard, like not maybe not wizards, but like magic professors wet dream. You know, like not that they exist at this point, but you know. Mr. Varbrim was Asgard Legend, which is also Renewal Clan, but essentially pre. Asgard Legend was which one was Asgard? It's Asgard. Oh yeah, Asgard Legend. Right. It's the one where the extended Supernovis was like actually good. It's also renewable, but his yeah, and the renewal server play don't actually fucking suck. Asgard Legend was very fun. I really liked Asgard Legend. It's a shame that Mythos was just like Mythos, by the way, was the server PLV tried with us for a little bit. He literally just went like 99 edgy swordsman and was just cheesing the whole early game with no fucking clue. Because everything just fucking missed. Was actually hilarious. Like going in blind, goes 99 edgy, and it just fucking works. It was a bit ambitious. It wasn't ambitious at all. Like, all he had to do was legit just make Asgard. Literally just make Asgard with more content. Instead, he made Asgard with everything that people knew being shit. I didn't get through the early game, man. Like I couldn't. Like I'm sorry, but like playing on a low rate and it feels worse than playing pre-re low rate is just it's impressive. Like I learned eventually that people were just like cheesing shit in Ice Dungeon to level quick as fuck anyway. Which is like, bro, this is literally Asgard. You know? Like of all things you didn't fix the thing that has always been blade stopping through Romas, yeah. Shit, yeah. Like they didn't fix the known issues essentially. Like actually impressive. Didn't have anyone with us who were invited. Damn. Yeah, Asgard, I had an auto attack sniper and an extended super novice which was pretty much the class I played all the time. And then I eventually made a Lord Knight as well. I had a lot of classes leveled, but the ones I played mainly was Extended Supernovas, to be honest. The instance with Gloom, was it the same with Asgard? Because I had already quit by then. Like I literally had quit by the time Gloom was added. I was over it. I think the last thing I killed was like killing Atrases every once in a while. You don't think anyone killed Gloom legit? I mean, whatever solution people find, I think is the legit way. I think it was all Ragnarok is all cheese to an extent, yeah. Most of Ragnarok is cheesing, to be honest. Oh, Gloom 80 plus time. I mean, as long as it works, you know. Then again, the way people were killing Atros, as an example, was also absolutely obnoxious. I'm not sure you remember how people were killing Atros. I see how you killed him. I mean, the way I saw people killing Atros was literally just running in circles. And then someone killing from range. There were others that just had ice walled high wizards behind the ice walled high wizards and like also having tanks running in circles. 15 seconds with LK. I mean, as I said, I was stuck playing it in quotation marks meme class. Then again, I didn't even have to play the game to get anything, truth be told. Like I just joined the food market with the other guy. So I legit just made foods and eventually overpriced them. Well, overpriced them is probably an unfair statement. I made them more expensive than the other guy because he was literally selling foods for peanuts. I essentially saw it this way. If I have to buy the materials and make the foods, and I don't make at least 50% profit on the shit I sell, it's not even worth doing. So like, I essentially went through it this way. If I'm gonna be making the fucking food, like I'm repeating myself, but like to summarize the situation the like essentially like the plus, was it plus 10s or plus 10 foods? I don't even remember. Like I essentially made at least plus 7s to plus 10 foods. Like the ones that sold the most and were like the cheapest to make. I also made plus 10s because a lot of people asked for them. But a lot of the plus 10 foods, I think, took Mastella fruits. Yeah, but I made them because people asked me to do them. So like I had a guy literally be like, if you make any plus 10 int foods or whatever, he was like, I will buy 100 per week. Doesn't matter if I spend them or not, I'll buy 100. And they were like 100k each or some shit. Like it was like some obnoxious price. Like I literally told the guy, if I make plus 10 foods, they're gonna be expensive because I'm gonna have to be buying overpriced Mostella fruits to craft them, and he was like, "I don't care." He literally was like, "I do not care." I'm fairly certain he was one of the Etros campers, whoever it was, because they sold Yule Caps for like 20 mil, and then the Etros plates for like another 5 or 10 mil. So they just didn't give a flying fuck. ESN was a very fun class. There was the physical and the magic build. Both builds were really interesting in my opinion. But it was yet another one of those classes that if you joined on one in an endgame part, like on a leveling party, they would just kick you off. Because, oh, a super novice. I could tank Ice Dungeon with super novice, but people were like, "Arr, super novice." They were both broken. Let's be realistic here. They were both broken in their own extent. I did 50k DPS with endgame gear, which was like less than half other DPS classes. Yeah, but you also had buffs, you also had decent survival, you had rest, you had other shit. Like, it's just like saying you could solve everything with Atros. Yeah, like, just people legit just disliked seeing super novices, I think. I think it was Frost, QQ Frost or something, that ran a physical novice. And I was playing Magic, and we jokingly partied up and just went killing like literally everything we could see. Like jokingly just like going to random places, do all the content. Like a physical and a magic SN together. Of Instacast, yeah. I mean, the only issue I had with the whole making foods though, right, is that essentially like every couple days, like I had like, I don't know, like maybe 6 or 7 shops buying materials. And obviously I needed to always have like a shitload of Zenny being held to buy materials. Which, okay, fair enough. It's always going to be a surplus if they sell, right? Because I'm not going to be buying materials at like expensive prices if I don't need them. Because like there were people legit grinding the materials. There were people like legit farming the stuff for the foods to sell to other people because it was just worth it. But I was spent on blading my buy shops over the good spots. I mean, I don't know, my buy spots were like always like in the border anyway. I don't think people really cared. Whichever way, essentially the way it worked for the foods, right, was, as I said, I buy the materials, I craft the food, considering the fail rate, which I think was like 5%, and like add a tax on top, essentially. So if it doesn't sell at that price, I'm just gonna stop essentially buying the materials to craft them because there's no fucking point. So I think at the end of the day, I ended up with like I think I ended up with like at the end on the server, like I already had like I think I made the counts like how much stock I had withheld on foods. I think I had over 200 mil just like withheld on foods to sell. which was like I sometimes I would legit go to the market. Any Atros plates for sale, I would just buy all of them and not give a fuck. And I remember I broke more than 50, and I didn't make a single +7. I remember that much. I remember I bought over 50 Atros blades, and I never had a +7 because of Atros. Data server was announced closing. I think Sacred Missions were they from the Gloom only or something? Were they only from Gloom? Yeah, like it was equipment that I did not know, so. I see. Yeah, that was a while after I quit. I think I quit like maybe a couple months before Gloom arrived, because there was actually nothing new to do. Kinda like this server currently. I mean, I guess they added the cursed gear, like the rarities and stuff, which is why I'm gonna try this shit class. There's the end, he started running Loom with group. What the fuck was the guy that I used to Rababunda or whatever, I think was the guy that I kinda like. I know like he's called Sushi Buns on like Discord and on Twitch, but I think he had like Randa Bunda or something was his Lord Knight's name. Pretty much one of the Monopoly mans with the Atros. You don't remember too many. I only remember him because he still shows up in chat sometimes. Like I know Frost was the super novice I run with. I mean, whoever was camping Atros, like I don't remember what the spawn rate was. Whoever was camping that shit and getting it often was like stacked for life, man. Like that shit was like disgusting. Like it was disgusting how expensive things were with that shit. Like one of the few servers where people actually did not call the campers for their bullshit. Like as soon as I saw how people were like the compete like people that competed for that shit were doing it, I legit just lost all interest on Atros. Because I was like, bruh, this is like actually more retarded than just face tanking it. Like even Steel Body would be less dumb than this. Towards the end, we just took over it though. I mean, I don't know. That was way, way, way after Head quit. Way after. Who is this? See if I could just see we're doing the kite cheese. The thing is, like, if you wanted to just be an asshole with the kite cheese, you could legit just run away with the mob. You really couldn't, though. There was definitely, like, okay, I'm fairly certain there was, like, a way to do it. All the rules. Oh, I see. Well, I mean, yeah, dragging it around could delay it. I mean, honestly, why would you not be able to just drag it around? I mean, it's like this is like okay. Here's the thing, right? It's the same bullshit like on pre-re when people are killing Bio 3 with ledging. Like ledging is like I understand if you fuck the ledging and force the MVP to teleport, it's bullshit. But in my opinion, if you break the wall, it's not bullshit. If you're actually killing it. Because ledging is like actually abuse. That was actually crazy hard to work. Yeah. I never understood why like everyone had so much problem with like just stopping people from ledging. Like if you're going to ledge Bio 3, you can just fucking field it anyway. Like, all you do is literally ice wall the MVP, wait until it summons a couple times. The mobs get stuck in the ice wall, and you make a way for the tank to tank the MVP. That like it's not like rocket science anyway. And you're not griefing anyone. I think I might have to increase the price on Freya cards, to be honest. I guess people are farming it anyway. I'm just not personally doing it. Seems like they actually have demand, so then again, why bother playing Monopoly in Ragnarok nowadays? I'd rather just sell, man. Like I give a price, people give me the money, let's go. That's simple. I don't discount, I don't like I go current price, it is what it is. If it sells, great. If it doesn't sell, whatever. Fuck. Alright, well, I should go the next map, which is I will have to decide what ratios to use, which kind of sucks, but I guess I should do the Raider quest instead. So I guess I'll just go kill Mr. Lod real quick. Then figure out how I'm going to do the based. Where's lot though? It should be spawned soon. Oh, maybe it just died. Well, the thing is, I kind of don't want to pop a relic because I don't want to kill the next lot. Well, not gonna die, sadly. That's such shit damage, though. Well, it was a real one, yes. At least I suspect so. Maybe, probably not. Probably won't be killing it. That's kind of the issue with LOD. If people are there, you just lose it. Alright. So, job change quest for this thing. If I recall, I need to go to... Is it Abyss Lake? Is it Novus that spawns the other Novus? Red Novus, I suppose. I need to go first to... Abyss Lake? Question mark? Oh, there we go. Supposedly, they drop the cards. Or they ask for help at some point. There we go. And the summon is the one that 10%. Well, fuck me, I suppose. Which field am I at? Follow field 5. I guess there's 9 here. I guess the easiest way to do this is just logging a stronger class, a stronger character. There we go. I suppose. I don't fucking know. Need to grab blue gems. Might as well grab green potions as well while at it. And shadow orbs. Alright, so this is probably not a good choice for this though. Let's go this one. There we go. Does this guy actually have any skill? Damage skill? Not really. Whoa. What the fuck? There we go. I mean, you also have the cards drop right now. I suspect it's not account bound, so maybe it is. Man, I'm looking for the goddamn Novus. There it is. How do I make sure this thing doesn't just get exploded? That's like the biggest issue though. Okay, maybe. Fuck. Man, fuck's sake. Starting to think I might as well just go on the Jester. Would be way quicker than whatever the hell I'm doing here. Dude, just spawn the fuck. Dude. There we go. What the fuck? Oh shit. Man, this is fucked. I think I'm just gonna go on the Jester. Fuck this. Surely it actually just drops even without being where's the diamond? Whoops. Fuck. Oh. Nurse bow. My goodness. Whoops. Oh, actually, I need to turn off the macro because killing them by mistake. 1 in 3. There we go. Weapon card. Okay. So I guess I need to check if I have a spare weapon. I don't have to just decard. I guess worst case I just go grab a metal spear real quick. I guess it will have to be. Worst case scenario. Let's grab a metal spear. Familiars. Think. Metal spear, yes. Oh, there we go. Wow. 50% HP. Damn, I really should reroll the spear then. Like once I grab the other one at 50. Novice. Yellow novice card. Mystery spear. Alright. Hopefully the... I think the quest was at the Thanatos Tower. I think. Quests. Drake Killmaster job quest. Was it? Is it? Find a man at Thanatos Tower entrance. Is there no Thanatos? I guess I have to go through distortion then. Oh, there is. Is it in here or this guy? Arr. Fuck you. Fuck you. 4. I mean, honestly. Supposedly this gives me a skill. Draco Wings. What does this do? I think that's the wrong skill that I need though for this. Yes. Maybe it is. Guess we'll find out. Ba, ba, ba. And ways to get through. Oh, this one. I thought it was that skill. Alright, what am I missing though? Oh, I see. Wait, what? There we go. I was like, what the hell? um. I'm missing something. Do I need to kill this or what? I doubt it, but I guess the quest bugged. Like, I don't know. Don't really see a way towards why it wouldn't work. So I guess the quest just bugged out. But it just says find ways to get through. Doesn't say anything about killing the thing. But I guess I'll just kill the thing anyway. Okay, I guess I was meant to kill them. Find ways to get... Again? Ah. Where's my SP? My SP now. Come to me. Femboy. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Why? Man, why? I mean, you're meant to be like level 70 or 80 at this point. So you would have access to the orbs, which I can't even equip yet because they're level 50. Yay, a level 45. Wait, what the fuck? 200 messages in my own Discord? Literally how? Many scale, such cloud, big wing. Wow, dude. What's this? 200 messages, man. Honestly, I think I'm just calling it for now, man. In 6 hours, I think that's a lengthy stream. Maybe I'll keep playing a little bit off stream, but Alright, well, gentlemen, I'm gonna go for tonight. I'll just probably watch some stuff while I level a little bit. Might not be for much longer anyway, it's already late. Still enjoying days off. But I kinda need to not be absolute degen schedule. In case stuff comes up. What the fuck? There's someone playing Only Feet? Damn, what the fuck is this game? Huh. Only Feet, Fire Emblem Thracia. Damn. Absolute gamers. I suppose that, like, it just means they're using no horses or some crap. Anyway. Gentlemen, ladies. Thank you all for watching. I'm heading off for tonight. If you'd like to know when I next go live, either follow or in my Discord, the bot will tag you. Thanks for watching.